Hello, hello, hello. You're here working while exercising? Lurking while exercising? I'm glad that you want to hear my voice and think of me while you exercise. It's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. But how are you doing, Wolf and Soulless? Soulless, I just beat the electric flying monster literally like moments ago. I don't know what it's, I forget what it was called, but it's like chapter 2.2. I haven't had a lot of time to play, as you can guess. I'm hoping I can get a good bit in the next 2 days. Inspiration, yes. How did I almost die? Alright, I was on a very busy street and my tire blew and I almost had a heart attack because I thought I was shot. I thought a gun went off near me, next to me, and that I was dead. So yeah, I thought I had died. I either died from a gunshot, a heart attack, or wrecking. But yeah, no, that was it. Nothing more than that, Wolf. AT&T, I do roadside service through AT&T. They towed me, and I'm still without a car because where they towed me can't do or couldn't replace it until tomorrow morning. Do you have any life-changing epiphanies? Did I have any? Not really. Just, I don't know. No, I was more thinking, I didn't even think about anything other than like, oh, I could have died. And that was after the fact. Like, I didn't really think about it while it happened. I was just sitting there waiting for them to get to me. I was like, huh, I could have died.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Well, isn't she just a deer telling me that? Solus, you're up, chapter 5.1. When does the credits roll, Solus? Like, what chapter am I looking at? Because that's what wasn't what I was aware of. I assumed that the chapters and stuff ended when the credits rolled. I guess not. I guess it only rolls to get you into what they call high rank. Is that right? But I'm loving it. If you join the new Discord, which the link is in the old Discord now, you'll see where I have uploaded a picture of my pal, my chocobo, who looks just like a chocobo now because I edited him, and then my hunter. She's pretty hot. I highly recommend it, checking her out. Yeah, the credits do roll and it keeps going, but what chapter does it end? Like, what chapter does the credits roll at? Do you remember? I'm just curious of how long I have left. You don't remember what chapter? Oh, okay, what chapter, but you finish at 25 hours. Okay. I've heard it's anywhere in between 15 and 25. So you must have been on the more thorough end of your playthrough. I did spend like a whole hour and a half fishing. Just because I could fish and I fished. Yeah. I could see me playing. I'm going to play this game for quite a while. I like it so much more than any of the other ones. Solus took many snack breaks, I'm sure. But yeah, I've played Worlds. I played a lot of the other ones. Hell, I played them on like PlayStation 2 and the Vita, and I just didn't care for them. They just never grabbed me. This one, for some reason, has grabbed me. I'm doing mainly Twin Blades. I want to be an expert with that. I think the next main weapon I'll use is the hammer. But my secondary weapon has been the great bow, and I've kind of enjoyed. I don't understand a lot of it, but I've just used it sparingly. But it's kind of fun. You've only played the PSP one in Worlds. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Is it the PSP one and not Vita? I remember playing the very first Monster Hunter. I got it through GameFly when GameFly first started. And I ran around and I was like, I don't get it. I don't get this game. Why is it supposed to be the greatest game of all time? That's what Japan said it was. Like, right when it came to America, it was like the greatest game. The magazines that you would read, they'd be like, the greatest game of all time is coming to America. And I didn't get it. But it was the very first game I ever got off GameFly. Man, I kind of miss GameFly. Was pretty solid. I used to manipulate this thing. You could gift like months, like subscriptions, and you could gift like 3 for the price of 2 or 5 for the price of 3. It kind of went up and up, but you could gift it to yourself. You could buy it while you have a subscription of it and send the email code to yourself and then apply that to your subscription, and it would just add those months to your account. So it was like easy to like spend, like basically buy 5 months and get a whole year's worth. And then they stopped that, and then it became not worth it. So I didn't do that anymore. Jack's hacking the magazines. Yeah. Look, you have to do something. It was expensive. It's like $20 a month. And you didn't always get the game you wanted. So think of it as like Game Pass, but you had to share the games with other people. So you would pay for a subscription to Game Pass, and you're like, oh, I want to play this game. But it would be like, no, you're queued for that game. There's 3,000 people in front of you before it'll ship out. And it wasn't like you could just play another game because it was mailing disc base. The only way you could get the game you want is if you had a free spot of a game rental. And so like there would be times where I would pay the $20 a month and not get a game that I wanted because it was on back order. And so like I paid $20 and didn't get what I wanted. So I was pretty fine screwing them over with the gift subscription thing. Yeah. Oh, but that was how it was back in the day. I think Gameplay still exists, but I can't imagine many people use it. That used to be a good way to get you not free games, but used games. They would sell used games for like hardly nothing. So that was always a nice thing to do. You could even, if I'm not mistaken, you could buy a used game from them at a discount. Or the secret was, if you found a used game you wanted to buy that was, say, for like $19.99, you rented it and got it sent to you. And while it was with you, you could hit the keep button, and it would let you buy it and you didn't have to send it back, and you got like a 20% discount to keep the game, to buy the games that you had. So instead of it being $19.99, it was a 20% discount on $19.99. We worked that whole place. If you wanted a game here, you went down to the movie store and hoped nobody else had checked it out. Yeah, I mean, you had that too. That's basically what Gameplay was just a digital blockbuster. It was Netflix. Gamefly is the way Netflix used to run with DVDs, right? And for those youngins out there, if you didn't know, Netflix used to be a DVD service. You would say what you wanted and they would mail you the DVD. I think it was like $9.99 a month. But yeah, I remember even doing the video store when I was like young. Netflix only stopped doing DVDs like a year or two ago. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think really hardly anybody was using them anymore. Like, I don't have anything in my home that would play a DVD. But I remember going to the local video store and getting like SNES games where you had the your save files was on the cartridge. And it was Final Fantasy 6 or 3 in the United States that I would like fight with another person over. It was whoever could get it and keep renting it. But they kept saving over my save. Like, you could have 3 saves on that cartridge. They would just save over it. You saw lots of them in the mail stream. Gotcha. PS5, yeah, if you have a disc version, you can, Wolf. But I wasn't paying the extra $100+ at launch when I don't buy games like that. So, yeah, I literally have nothing in my home that plays. The PS5 is not a Blu-ray player, right? I thought that was like the big thing that people were so upset about, was that the PS5, it was a DVD player and not a Blu-ray player. Fairly positive that was a big deal at the beginning. You've never tested it, to be honest? Yeah, you could look it up, but I'm almost positive it was just a DVD player that came with it. I think you might be able to buy a Blu-ray adapter to it. Yeah, the PS4 is a Blu-ray. That's why Blu-rays won, right? Over HD DVDs. What's the PlayStation 4? Or PlayStation 3. It's PlayStation 3 that won that battle. Well, I was gonna wait for sushi before I started playing, because we kind of left off at a story portion. But I don't know what else I can talk about waiting. You didn't play any games for Steam Next Fest, did you, Wolf? Solus, did you play any games for the Steam Next Fest demos that you enjoyed? I had a handful of them. We played a couple on stream. There was one, I can't think of the name of it now. Let me bring up Steam and see if I have it on here. I can't think of the name of it. I'll post it in Discord or something later. But it is like Disco Elysium, but a D&D campaign. So it's a CRPG where there's not like real combat. It's all instead of just, it's like you get stats and a roll of a dice. It looks like it could be a really good story playthrough. But it's called like Historic Ebb or something. Trying to figure, I think that's what it was. I liked that. Monaco 2, which is like a heist game, was really fun. The Game of Thrones King's Road game was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. That's going to be a free-to-play game similar to like Genshin Impact and stuff. I don't know if it's really a gacha game or if it's just, you know, open world, free-to-play open world game where they want you to buy cosmetics. But the combat is a lot like The Witcher 3, and the exploration is a lot like an Assassin's Creed game set in Westeros. It's kind of fun. I highly recommend that. Dragon, how are you doing, bud? You got school. You're at school. Are you not in class right now, Dragon? You're in class. Right? Am I wrong? Doesn't your class start at 7? Can you believe he's in here during class? Tuesday? Oh, today's just Monday. I got you. You're right. You are right. It is just Monday. 5 to 7:30. Oh, I thought it was like a 7 to 9 course. Yeah. Guess not. Dragon, I don't know if you heard. It's a game I think you would be interested in. Did you ever play Disco Elysium? But I found a version of Disco Elysium that is a D&D campaign. Name sounds familiar, but you don't think you played it. So it's a CRPG where it's more of like figuring stuff out instead of combat orientation, and like leveling up your skills and rolling to see if you hit certain investigation points. But it's called Esoteric Ebb, EBB. And there's a demo out for it, and it is incredible. I highly recommend people check it out. The funny thing is the game says it's released, but it's not. So I don't know exactly what had happened. But like if you look at the game, it says release in December of 2023, and it's not released at all. So I think it was a mess up. You heard Disco Elysium is good. Go play it. Yeah, Disco Elysium's great. It's one of the best writing games I've ever seen. I've ever played. Best written games I've ever played. No, I don't think it's abandonware. I think that they've screwed up, because I'm looking at I'm looking at the page, and you can't buy it. But the maybe I'm looking at the demo. Yeah, okay. So the demo says it came out December of 23, but I don't think it did. I think that they just messed up. But I had a lot of fun with it, and I highly recommend everybody else play it. Free demo. But yes. We're getting, now that Sushi's here, I feel like I move on and not have to feel like I have to fix, come back and do something, because we left off at a big story point, right? We had just finished the wedding. The new leader of this place told us that he needs us to go convince this guy to help him and like send his people, send his like army with him. And if we did that, they would work with us. So that's kind of where we're at now. And we're going to enjoy that. I'll tell you one thing, me getting a mini fridge to put behind me is the smartest thing I ever did in my life. Like it's up there with like, whoa. It's up there. I don't know. I can't even compare it to another smart decision I've made because nothing compares to it. It was just the greatest thing I've ever done. So I highly recommend everybody buy a mini fridge next to your computer. That way you never have to get up if you want a cold drink. You need to get a lamp for your desk so you can read. Right now you have to open a blank Word doc on each screen and get some light from those. Do you not have an overhead light in that room? You lack outlets near you? Wolf doesn't have outlets in his apartment, I've learned. Wolf has no light. He has a single chair next to his computer desk with a monitor. And then I bet you have a TV on the floor, don't you, Wolf? Your TV must be on the floor. You wanted a mini fridge in your master closet. Then kids came and it ended up acting as a second main fridge. Ha, well, see, that you put a lock on it, Sushi. I mean, I don't know if you can. But yeah, mini fridge, one of the best investments I've ever made. Remember, your computer desk is a round kitchen table. Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. You had a banker lamp on the top desk until the cat knocked it off and it broke your $1,000 Alienware monitor. Yeah, I remember that happening. But you know you can get lamps for like $10, right? What are we doing now? Capon and I are almost ready to set out to Nebukov. Is this gonna take me to a different zone? Sushi, you've probably not gotten this far on Ko's playthrough, have you? I saw Ko do something earlier where he was able to take quests like this and move them and uncolor them or color them. Oh, he's tracking them. That's what it is. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. I wish I'd have done that earlier. You moved it downstairs by the stairs to hold extra milk ready with bottles for sudden night feedings. That's a smart idea than putting alcohol in them. You have trauma? Well, don't put it next to your monitor. Ko is at episode 44, is still on the blacksmith path to the wedding. Sushi, what are you gonna do? And I'm sure you'll just watch Ko then, but what are you gonna do when I get to where I can't do this anymore? Because if I play this game like I'm playing it only on stream, it'll be 2026 before we're finished. Do you agree with that, Sushi? And I just don't know if I can play the exact same game over and over streaming wise. This game is supposed to be long and massive. Oh, I know. Yeah, it is long and massive.
So, Sir Harry,
Just like my
allow me
dick.
to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich.
Suck
if
it.
you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were
Hans,
going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
if you quit, I'll watch Co's.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king?
The thing is,
that
Sushi,
you
I
can
won't
hand
quit the
down
game
death sentences?
because I want to play this through.
No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't
But when
have
I get to that
realized.
point, if you would
Yes,
like me
you
to
could,
record
but
and put
then
them on
you wouldn't
YouTube,
have
I
been able
will.
to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters
Why
by
is
myself.
Hans such
Henry,
a dick?
once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly
You're
to
invested
those
in
who
both mine and
insist on
Coast
putting a rope
life.
round his neck.
I
I
have
understand. I expect no one does.
I have
In
gotten
any case, we'd have it a lot
my
easier,
playthroughs
your lord and
downloaded.
I, if his behavior
I've just not
weren't so
updated them
redolent of a
to
bandit.
YouTube yet. I lost
Nevertheless,
reputation with him.
Welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents.
Can you
By
face
the
me
way,
when you're
this
talking?
place is a maze for strangers. It's very... Excuse me.
Oh, so I accidentally bump into you and you're just gonna stop talking to me?
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly
Oh,
well
you can-
acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't
There's
you?
a follow button in this game?
All too well, thanks.
This might be the single greatest thing this game's ever done. Or any game has ever done.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord.
Follow function
To
is
ensure
amazing
you're
in this
not
game. It
mistaken
is.
for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if
I'm
you
keeping
insist.
pebbles.
Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
God, he's a dick. Why does it sound like somebody's taking a leak? Ooh, a military sword. A riding Waffenrock. Long pour point. Whatever. I know I'm like really butchering these names, but I don't care. Can I not go up here? Okay. I had to crouch. Oh, I'm in a now I'm in a private area. All right, what's in here? I got all my equipment back. Alright, so I've got everything I had before, so I'm gonna have to equip those. But what's in, is this everything that I had? It is. So your chest, no matter where you are. Okay, that works. No matter where you are, it comes back to you. I'm trying to see what I need to take. I still don't know what to do with the badges. It's part of the dice game, right? We need to read that. Man, we're losing a bunch of stuff. Is this stuff we took at the wedding? Wine can spoil? Are you serious? Okay. I needed to take more potions. Let's take like 5 more. I think we're good there. Your chest, so as long as it's yours, connects. I love that. It's important to buy beds wherever you go to have possible chest spots. It's great tips. I need to keep those tips coming. I guess I need to figure out what I'm wearing again. All right. You're going to get a military sword. And a dagger. And a torch. Your peacock feather hat. Your embroidered hood. Alright, we need to find out what we're wearing. What is this? Okay. Hunter's belt, definitely. Fitted coat, yeah, that's what we had on prior. Oh, this riding wafer neck is better. I'm just seeing if there's anything we had that was actually better. Let's put riding gloves on. Gartered hoses, sure. Shoes. Oh, I forgot my don't forget my spectacles. A gemstone ring. I think we'll put his perfume in the... Why is that not going there? Does that not count as a thing that we can wear? Huh. Oh, I need to buy more fox potions. Alright. So there's our charisma getup. Did Dragon win something? Oh, no, why can't... Oh, I need to... Alright. I love that we're doing this first. Put a gambeson on first. No, I think we're just gonna have it show. Put on padded protection first. Which one was that? The quilted hose? I think we're gonna put gemstones on though first. Should I put spectacles on my knight? That'd be funny. Alright, and then my sneaky sneak stuff again. I really wish this game would allow you to save. I know it gives you 3 different things, but I wish it would let you save loadouts, and then you can just load the loadouts into those 3 spots. Maybe that's just me, but noise is plus 22. Well, of course, noise, like if I was naked, it would be better. I think I have to be naked. What are we gonna wear? Why is it so loud? Okay. Guess we'll wear the brown hose. I think we're missing something. Like, I was very certain that I had like all black stuff. But maybe not. Oh, I didn't. I overrode my sword. I didn't notice that. I wonder if I get... I mean, I assume it has 4 weapon slots. I must be able to find something that'll let me put on more weapon slots. I do not like this outfit, though. I look stupid. What did I gain? It says I have a perk point available. Thievery. What did I do that gave me that? When in the time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain 10% time. You'll gain time 10% faster. Your lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. If you still manage to break a lockpick once you've successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will be returned. Yeah. If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance he won't find stolen items. Using a one-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. The effect of this also applies when you put a torch. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain 3 plus 3 on strength and warfare and 1 on agility. No, I guess we'll do nimble fingers. Yeah. Alright, so talk to the stable hand. Do I need to sleep? How's my... Oh, I needed to buy, or not buy, but I needed to get more fox potions. Let's do 4. Yeah, I don't see any of the hidden stuff that I have. I think I lost things. I really do. I think they took some of my things. Before we do that, I think I can read this book, right? I'm pretty smart now. It just takes me 3 hours. Let's read. I think, like, you know when it takes all your stuff after that wedding? This was supposed to be where it gave me everything back. I don't think it did. I think it did not give me a few things. My stealth right here, this was all black. I had everything black. And my noise was a lot lower than this. I mean, I'm not going to completely argue because I can just go back and find the things, but that kind of bothers me. Alright, we're almost done with alchemy. Do we sleep? I didn't check that. No, we're high energy and everything. I think we're good. So yeah, so Sushi, after the wedding and after we did this, everything they took from us when they put us in jail was supposed to be getting back in that chest. You're supposed to hit a button and everything went into your inventory. I got all my armor back, and I think I got all of my loadout 1, the charisma thing, but my stealth loadout, I'm missing things. Nothing in this world truly disappears. Maybe some citizens have it. You might be 100% correct. Can I buy stuff from you?
What would you like, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Does he have anything that would be better? This Balisard is better than what I have now? Really? My military sword. And it's decent. I'm not gonna buy it. I have a feeling I'll get a better sword soon. A knight sword. Oh, but I need my agility needs to be just a little higher. That's a really good sword though. A noble sword. That's even better. This guy's got some good weapons. It was imprisonment of sorts, so anything criminal might be confiscated. That could have been true, but I didn't think I had any. I'm not gonna argue. Like I said, this game is kind of screwed a little. It's actually Mel collar with badge is better. Huh. That kettle hat's better than what I had. These are all better. Oh, that looks cool. So some of these are better and some of these are not. I'm not gonna worry too much. Whoa, that is a lot better, but it's 1257 groschen. Oh, a bridle. I'll have to see if that's good. Oh, I can buy a broadaxe sketch, knight's horseshoe, knight's sword. Ooh. He has some blacksmithing stuff that the other guy didn't have. So
Maybe next time then.
I'm not into these. We'll have to look that up. Is this pebbles? Attila. Alright, well. Let's move on. We need to go out and see what this is about. What's this quest, though? Let's see if I can get this new quest before heading out. Don't mind me cook. Oh, it's up in here. You have a new quest for me.
Good day. What do you need?
Is there anything I can do to help around the castle?
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
The what?
Quiet. I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it. You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
That's
You
a
want
good
me
point.
to get involved with
It
hell
is a great
itself?
point.
At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
I don't believe in demons.
Real life demons, eh? I don't believe in those. Maybe you just have some bats in the belfry.
Have you ever seen the castle during a proper thunderstorm? How God strikes the cliffs with lightning to drive the beasts back underground? I can see you're inexperienced
This guy's
and not
insane.
taking the matter lightly. Pray it won't cost you dearly.
This'll be my first time seeing a real demon. If I actually see one.
Who do you think's a bigger jerk, this guy or
What
Han
needs to be
Sushi?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading.
I now
any
want to go
further.
around telling
What did you
everybody
do
about it.
in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places
This
with the
guy
help
versus
of a
Hans
priest
versus Trump.
or an apothecary. Except for that one year when
Hans
Sir
has
Otto
redeeming
himself
qualities.
faced Lucifer in the Maiden
Is it just because
Tower.
you think he's attractive?
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer
Hans over
wearing?
Trump,
Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any
100%.
injuries?
In any case,
So
you
does the
have to
devil.
ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from.
Yeah.
And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about
That
it as
little
well.
mark
The
that's going
question
through his
is
helmet
if you're up to it. Or
Made me
if I should
had
call
me
in
worried
someone
that that was a
braver.
crack in my screen.
I'm ready to scour the
I don't know
castle
why
and
it
try to
is
chase
there in
those
that-
monsters away.
in
Could you
that
arrange for
scene.
me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You
Yeah,
can
there
move
it is.
freely about the castle while
Like, I was
completing
like,
this
oh my
task,
God.
But don't stay any
What happened
longer
to
than
my- did I
necessary
just make fun
in
of Dragon's
otherwise
Monitor?
forbidden areas. I let
And
the
now
guards
mine
and
cracked?
servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Holy water.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall,
I don't
it
believe
was
in demons,
blessed by
but
the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus.
they're not gonna
or you
have
cause a panic.
demons
Take care,
attack
Henry.
me in this game, right? Alright, I think what's her name was down here. We'll talk to him. I may not do this right away.
Ave Maria.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws.
Sushi
but they
and
got
Wolf.
a lot
I don't know if
more
you saw in
bold
the new
this
Discord,
time.
you have your
They're
own
leaving
channels.
charred marks on my wooden spoons.
Anybody else that wants their own channel, I'll give it to
Clumps in
them
my
as well.
food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings
But
in
that's
my
where I'm going to
kitchen.
try to take some of your vacation pictures and I'm going to transfer them over from the old server to this, and that's where I was going to put that stuff in. So if you ever wanted to like post things like that, that would be a good place to do them in. In Sushi, I did make, it took me a while. Scratching sounds like mice. Yeah. Yes. But I did make it to where you can choose what topics you want to be following in the Discord in this new one. I was really proud of myself for pulling that off.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you
Who
youngsters
did you
can
just get
come up with
initiated
something so
into the
stupid.
wardens?
You
Ha,
wouldn't
ha,
know
ha, ha.
Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us.
No,
these
Sushi,
last
we
few
actually
years.
found a workaround to get me verified into that
Where
other
should I look for them?
channel.
They're coming from the other side of the castle.
It recognized
below the
me as a
maiden,
subscriber
I swear.
How should I deal with
to my Twitch account,
Of course.
and that
Everyone
superseded
knows
the
demons
verified
enter this world through the
role.
flames.
So I
You
have
to find
access to
5
everything in
fireplaces
in
the
that
palace,
server. I just
under
can't
the
like
maiden, and
change anything.
Sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger.
I can make a
9
topic butt
drops,
stuff, Wolf, if you
1
want.
For every
We can call it butt
angelic
talk.
choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I wasn't listening to this, and I feel like maybe I should have.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight.
I'm hoping the
But
journal tells
most
me
of all,
more.
Don't forget,
9 drops.
was good to see
9
you, my friend.
times. 9 times. Quick, what movie was I referencing right there? Can I do a bathhouse? Let's trade
Show
with
me
her
where.
first. Does she have anything good? These weak saving your schnapps. Do I have Taylor's kits? I might, but I don't have them on me, do I?
Ugh, never mind then.
No, no. I'm switching to this.
Well, what are you here for today?
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
You see how I've got like marks on my clothes? I'm wanting to know if this fixes it. We're gonna screw.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Butts are distracting. It happens.
Well,
It
it'll
is.
cost ya.
I'm more of a butt guy than I am a boob guy. So yeah. Clato Verato Nick. No, what? Dragon? Are you trying to reference the movie that I was referencing?
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful.
I was
We'll
referencing
see. You'll be happy
no
to
Ferris
come back
Bueller's
here.
Day Off is what I was. When Mr. Rooney, yeah, Mr. Rooney's talking about how many days he's missed. He goes,
I
he's
always
missed
get hungry after a fuck
9
like that.
times.
I'll go and find something to eat.
Nice. She liked my fuck. Oh, we even went to my bed to do it. Nice. That's how you do it, Henry. Alright, where is... where am I looking for? These. I'm looking for my armorer's kits and stuff. So now, like, I can't tell, but it looks like it's still dirty. Maybe it's just the quality of clothes that I had that caused that to happen.
You cold piece of shit.
You missed that one. You did. I'm really disappointed in you.
Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
See, I still have the
You're damn
marks
right I
on
do.
my
What do you know
thing.
about
I
it?
thought maybe
That they're
washing
crawling
them
out
would
of
do it.
fireplaces in the castle below the Maiden.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have
Or is
taken
what
up
I'm
residence
doing
in the
not
western
giving me, if
courtyard.
I'm fucking
If the
them,
Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all
are they
of us,
not washing
I'm
my
telling you
clothes?
now.
That could be it.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Let me go back
Tell
and
me
talk
what
to
you
her
know,
again.
You know the guard.
There's a very good chance that because I'm paying her to have sex with me, she's not washing my clothes.
Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation.
I wanted
there
the
if
full
I were you.
service.
All right,
I wanted a
I'll look
bath,
into it.
my clothes washed, and sex. Hey,
What can I do for you?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like a full service. See, I want full service and some pleasant company.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
All right, but money up front.
So is the full service only sex?
I'll
Gotta
gladly
pay for
pay
2
you.
women then? You
Excellent.
might be right.
You won't regret it, sir.
Damn, that only takes 1 hour.
The water's
1
nearly
hour.
cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
Nice. Alright. Nope, look, I still see the spots on my clothes. Damn it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
She's like, was I not good enough? Alright, there's a D over here. Let's see what this is. What am I looking for? The devils are said to come out of fireplaces. Supposed to visit these gates of hell and treat them with water. I hope that... Okay. It says there's something in here. Could it be up here? Does up here count? Fireplace. Sprinkle.
Don't show yourself here again.
He's literally throwing or dropping that there. That's, gosh. This game thinks of everything. Is this more?
Don't show yourself here again.
Oh, that's the Chamberlain. Are they all here in the guardhouse? know, where was it that I could go around? Was it here? Well, this is where I was thinking. So I come here. Oh, there's stairs here. Here's the other stairs. I remember that we went up really high.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Sushi, you might know this. Does Ko just steal everything? I'm always scared in these games to just randomly steal. Like if I needed to put this on everything. If I just say we're gonna drink this, I'm saving. But if I like just take this, is there any reason for people to come at me? Like a dagger that can rid the world of super flush entities and retain only the most essential. God. Ko wants to steal but always caught, so he gave up for now. Okay, well, I mean, I want to see what happens. I might end up ruining. So, like, what if I go here to rob? Like, what happens if I've already taken that? So if I just rob their Goshen, a festive dress.
Don't show yourself here again.
Like, I just, like, what's gonna happen to me if I just take all these things? Won't let me take a rosary? Shit. I always hit that button, the wrong button. Yeah, like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? They're gonna, like, come at me? It said rob. What's in this? Nothing.
God bless.
God bless you too. Hopefully they don't, like... I mean, you have to give them a reason to search you, right? Is that the way that I should look at this? Is there, there's not a fireplace up here, right? Father Nicodemus.
That we may be made worthy of the promises. Lord be with you. What do you need?
They say the castle is haunted by demons. We're gonna do this. I don't think I'm supposed to, but we're gonna do it.
The castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery
So we
and
get
return to heaven?
the cook is hearing
Without
mice.
hesitation, he
But what could
replied,
he have
"Better
seen
rule hell
to
than
make him
be a
really believe
slave
that?
in heaven." And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway,
Remember
like I
earlier it
said,
said if things disappear and you
told to
were in the
sprinkle
area at the
water.
time, they'll suspect you? Oh.
if they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you.
I mean, could he have just seen smoke and then heard this guy gargle and just assumed that it was the devil? Alright, where's the other fireplace? I mean, I'm getting the sound, the quest sound that it's around here. But we've done this one. We've done this one. What's out here? Oh, that's a shitter. Sorry. Didn't mean to step in the shitter. Have we done this one? Yeah.
God bless.
God bless you. And we did that one. Could it be down? Like, is there one in here and I'm missing? No. There wasn't one in the kitchen, right? But maybe there's one in the basement?
You
Oh,
shouldn't be
no,
bothering
sorry,
us.
sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Just let me go. Just let me go. Sorry.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Huh? Strange. I must be mad. I suppose.
Alright, I am missing a fireplace. Hey, Catherine. No, I want to talk to you. Damn it. I'm gonna get her one of these days. Alright. Where's the fireplace that we're missing, guys?
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do.
Will she tell me where?
But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
It sounds like somebody is bothering you.
Oh, that
We're
sounds
gonna
terrible.
play this up and make them think it's really
The
happening.
Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Ugh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
What
They
the
must be
fuck?
coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone?
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her
What's a
head.
crone?
That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Like, I know it's a witch, but it sounds like they're talking about a place.
And sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have
An
to
old
douse
woman.
the
I know,
ground
but
in front of the
they keep
fireplace they're
acting like
coming
it's a
from.
place.
That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where
Could
can I
be.
find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of
Crone
them,
is a witch or
the
an old
better.
lady.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
But they're acting as if it's a place. Okay. I feel like I'm missing one around here. Hey, Hans. We're gonna tell him.
Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You
Like
just used
mom.
it yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
A demon.
Stop it, you madman. I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
All right. I'll shut up.
About time.
Alright. Fireplace. You would think there's also one above it, right? There would have to be, the way that fireplaces work. So they're connected. Alright, okay, so we go up. And there's 2 more. In the exact same spot. So you would think there would be more, but it's over right here. Hi, Hans. So it was his groschen I stole. I don't feel too bad now. Alright, so maybe it goes down. That's the thing. So it would be right here. But it's not. Oh,
Don't
damn
show
it.
yourself
This
here
was
again.
considered a stove or a fireplace. All right, so we got hers. Can we, you know, those toilets that were just chilling out on the side? I was wondering, can we just see those just opening? Ugh. God, it's nasty. People back then were so nasty. Is there fireplace in here? No. Is this considered a fireplace?
Praise the Lord.
That should do it.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
Why were you echoing? Look at them. Perfect in sync. Impressive.
God.
Hi guys, don't mind me.
Back to hell with
I'm
you.
just over here sprinkling holy water around you. Hello, scribe. Is this a fireplace? Well, it looks like it should be a fireplace.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you. I wasn't trying to pick that at all. Look, another shitter. They just got a shitter in the hallway.
A little more here.
You think there's a fireplace on the other side of this? What is that? I mean, it looks like a saw, but why do you have one of these over a fireplace? Is that where you hook pots? But why the blade? Why the saw? Well, if there's anything that was going to make me believe that there were demons, that right there would have done it. Alright, we're going to pick this. It's too difficult.
Shit.
It was so close. We have a lot of lot picks. I want to try this.
Ah, damn. Oh, damnation.
Damn it. I need to get better at pick. I need to pick more locks so I can do that stuff. What's this? 23 groschen? Sure, I'll just take it all. I missed it. Did you jump and take one of his stars? We're gonna lockpick this and probably not steal anything, but I just want to like gain skills. Oh, but I would like that embroidered coats though. I'm just gonna steal everybody's money. Maybe I should shut the door back though. No, you jumped and even got the animation of getting it, but it disappeared and didn't credit you. How dare it? You know, I thought this would have been one of the fireplaces. Why are you back here?
We're here.
How did I miss another one? Oh, we can still go up. Is there another one up here?
Greetings to you.
Oh, hello. Hold on. I want to talk to you. I will be right back. You don't go anywhere. Here we go.
That should do it.
We got him. Are we to abandon the old Discord site? Once I get everything over, I would prefer you use the new one. But I'm not going to tell you to like do away completely with it if you don't want. But there is nothing that I can admin on it. Like nothing can be changed. I need to get better at that. I literally am just doing this to try to get more skills. What went up? The scholarship, because I read that book. You will be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you will receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. This effect lasts for 12 in-game hours, or until I use it. Effects and healing potions are 20% stronger. That might be what we go with. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma will count as 2 higher. The total fine will be 20% lower. So let's don't fuck up and we don't have to worry about that. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. You will improve faster in skills of survival, alchemy. We already have that pretty high. You improve faster in houndsman and horseman. I think we're just going to do the potions. So long as stuff is brought over, I have no reason to remain. That's correct. That's my goal, Sushi. But it's going to take quite a while because I have to do it by hand. If I had ownership of it still, I could use a bot to do it. But I don't have an ownership of it. Let's talk to this dude. Oh, he can
I'd like
teach
to learn a new combat technique.
What's a combat
Why
technique?
not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
This guy, he looks like he could fuck me up. The Bohemian
If you're
backhand?
not afraid of fist fights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan.
This is
back
only
when I was
100
studying.
gross and I'll buy it. 250, that's not bad. Let's do it.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
We
But
can
of
keep
course,
mocking him there since he can
kind
no
of a
longer take
useful
action
little
against us.
ruse.
That's true.
First,
I see it
kick your
though.
opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a bloke down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times.
This guy taught me to kick somebody in the balls.
You really...
So it's left, down, right. I need to get better at using those. I feel like that's a skill that I just need to use, is using combos, sword combos, unarmed combos, all the good stuff. Have we... I just need to do the demon portion. I didn't do it, dude. I didn't do it, Chamberlain, dude. Sorry, I just thought that it needed to be open. Alright, so it's over here.
What are you doing? Lurking around without a light. Get
Sorry.
a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks.
Sorry.
And low. There was light. Now move along.
Is it in here where he says it is?
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Hans, what are you doing up, my guy? Go to bed. I don't know if I can... He's over in there.
Pardon me.
Is he asleep?
Why aren't you asleep?
I didn't mean... No, I fell down. I'm sorry. Why are you so mad?
What
God.
do you think you're doing?
Oh my God. Okay. Let's sleep. Ugh. Rules, yeah, I have to carry a torch or they get pissy about it.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You know,
So where should I
those
start
marks on
looking
his
for those
clothing
demons?
might
I was
be
actually
due
going to
to
send you to the palace below
durability
the Maiden Tower.
and not clean.
It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's
U.S. just
work.
put an immediate stop to all Ukrainian military aid. Really? I hope Europe takes care of it.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
Farewell, my friend.
I will say one thing, that because of that, there's going to be a lot of American companies that are going to hurt that we're probably expecting to be able to use that funding to reach their bottom line. So there was a company I used to work with that sold military gear.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
And oh, they're over there. So they got paid like 50 million to send over body armor that had expired, that like we couldn't wear here for military or police, boots that had been recalled, a bunch of stuff like that. We would sell over to Ukraine that we couldn't sell here. And so when you hear like they've done $300 billion, it's not like they handed them $300 billion, right? They bought that stuff from American companies and sent them over.
What is it? Good morning, sir.
And I'd be willing to bet that that company and other companies like it had contracts, and now they're not going to be able to
Great. Another shitter.
to use that, and it's probably going to hurt their bottom line. There was a time where we had to get all that out. I actually had to sit in a warehouse and put body armor plates in body armor. That was a rough job. Like a horrible job. It was hard. I was in a suit. I was in a shirt and tie doing it.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Wait, the auto industry. I'm wondering what'll happen with like electronics. Like, will the Switch 2 get a price increase?
You're just messing
You know,
with
a friend who makes
People are
barbed
scared.
wire for
Rumors are
Ukraine.
spreading,
Yeah,
and
there's
you're
that.
sending me
A
from one
business
privy
suit to
to
put together
another.
body armor. It was basically an all hands on deck to get things shipped out to meet the contract deadline And so they asked anybody in the office that could lend a hand, and I had to wear a suit to work. And so that was all I had, was a shirt and tie to go down there into the warehouse and do that. I basically just sat on a stool, and they passed, like, I had body armor in front of me, or not, I had, the body armor, the vests, and then I had those in front of me. They would hand me a Kevlar plate, and I would plate them and then hand the vest over to someone else. Those are heavy as hell.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber.
Yeah, it's because they go back and forth across the board. Yes.
It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, blacksmith.
Dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
Oh, I want, so some of that is, let's try to repair those. It's not armor. Tailor's kit. Yeah, it's still there. Like, the markings on these clothes are still there. Still up here. Oh my god, it's another shitter.
Of course. Another privy.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
Of that.
Careful.
Well, hurry up and get down the stairs, soldier.
Praise the Lord.
So do you think the Switch will actually cost more because of the tariff, or do you think that they will have some agreement to make that not count?
Blacksmith?
Look at the grin on his fucking face.
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row.
Punch him, Henry.
3 times!
So you were just wasting my
Punch
time?
him.
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
I'm afraid if I get in a fight in this castle, they'll come at me.
You're lucky I don't have the time to deal with you.
Oh, lucky me. See you around, numbskull.
Fuck this guy. Hi, Jitka. Can I tell the Chamberlain about how mean this guy was to me? Oh, let's ask him if he's feeling better.
Are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better.
I don't
even
know,
managed to
Sushi,
finally
because
lie down and close my eyes for a
all
while.
of the leaks for the warehouses of them getting built were over in
are back in balance. But
or
you have to keep
overseas. I don't know if
taking
it was
the medicine,
China
Otherwise, you risk another
or Japan.
collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Hey, he gave us something nice. 25 groschen.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
Fuck this guy.
Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto. But even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle.
Why not?
You are hereby stripped of
Why?
that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve
Hell
a reward.
yeah, I do.
Take care, Henry.
A golden cup, a golden chalice, and 55 groschen. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's head down and head out.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. I want my pebbles.
Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking
Yeah,
things
I
up
wouldn't
for
mind
me and
having his
making a
luck either.
mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take it.
You think I'll
they said.
throw a shoe,
So kindly take a look at him in
dragon?
the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
No, I want pebbles.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it.
Ooh, what do you got?
Keep it to
What do you got
yourself.
planned?
What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
Sure.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Give me more or I'm not interested.
I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low.
Good job, Henry.
So forget about that and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy.
Exactly.
But you're not wrong. I'll give you double
Good job,
my
Henry.
first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get
Hell
back to
yeah.
the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Yeah, let's try.
Don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even
Why
an
did that need
experienced
to be
horseman like you
convincing?
needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
My horse. Oh, do I need to put that stuff on him? Where's it at? Where's everything at? Move the horse. Move the horse. Move the horse. Move the horse. A horse of a horse of a course of course. Oh, I didn't realize I had all this stuff on the horse. Did we kill a bunch of people and I not remember it? Where's the stuff I want him to ride? I literally just sent that stuff to him. Where is it? Don't judge me. Move to horse. Move to horse. Your horse can't carry anymore. Is that what happened? Nintendo Switch consoles are made in China and Vietnam. Nintendo has been moving some production to Vietnam to diversify risk and reduce reliance on China. Yeah, that's how people knew that it was in production. Damn, he must have had a lot on him. It leaked. There were people there were people that saw pictures of them making it, and that's why that came out. The Prague saddle. What I have is better. This is better, though. Oh, we didn't have one of those to begin with. I gotcha. So it gives him more stamina, but less armor. Let's go with it. It doesn't say it increases speed, but I would think Knight's Horseshoes would increase speed. We're gonna go up and sell some things to the blacksmith.
God bless.
Hey, Catherine. Hey, honey. Hey. Hi. Still don't want to talk to me? Damn.
You're up early? What'll it be?
We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff to you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, he's gonna sell these to him. Where's the he can't, this guy won't buy gambesons? Damn. Alright. Well, we're over what he has. He only has 380. So we need to buy a few things off of him. Let's buy these plans. So we're gonna get 37 for, but he has 380. That's fine. We'll haggle this.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can... Finally, a reasonable
Nice.
sum. Pleasure doing business.
I want to put more, so let's go to the horse. So he won't buy those things. He'll buy these. Why can't I put that on me? Why won't it let me move to inventory? You can't get to your horse from here. What about now? Okay. I'm just going to put everything in my inventory and see what I can and cannot sell. And we'll we'll put everything else in the trunk. Auto industry is really vulnerable. Apart, maybe made in the U.S., shipped to Canada, and assembled. Yeah, I know the Kias. I drive a lot of Kias, and I know that was a big issue. Is they would ship stuff from overseas to America to put it together so they could get past a few things, and I think that became an issue, or that was going to become an issue with the tariffs. They had talked about that. These were better. I wanted to make sure of that before we sold. Okay. So he has 280 and we're selling 700. Are we gonna buy armor or a weapon? This was better, but not much better. This was a lot better. And the kettle helps were better, but I like my head armor. It's cool looking. None of this was better. The short chainmail was better. Not much better. Not much better to... That's a lot better though. Okay, let's haggle again.
Worried about the price?
Well, finally.
Okay, we're gonna redo this because I'm gonna. So we're gonna wear that instead. I think I'm gonna get rid of this hood. What is that what's that? Is it this padded coat? Yeah. I need to put that back on. Where is it? Where did it go? Is that it? Yeah. Was this the thing that I could equip? Yes. Okay.
You, friend.
We're gonna sell back friend? The other stuff
have a look at the wear
that we just parted with, which is not much. And he didn't have anything for my legs, right? Oh, he did. But nothing was... Oh, well, that's... Yeah, but that's 1,200 gold. So 16, 16, 2, and 87 defense. 27, 28. I think we'll just leave what we have. I think it's good enough.
Worried about the price?
Well,
what would you say to...
We're nearly there, just... Aye. Thank you, and take care.
Okay, let's go put the rest of this stuff up. Nope. Not using those. We'll have to figure who's gonna buy those. Oh, I can read those. Didn't think about that. We can make a knight sword. did that go? Why can't I make the knight sword? I literally just learned it. We learned... Did I not? What the hell just happened? I want to go back and look at the Scarecrow. I'm going to go back and look at my VOD. I don't know what happened right there. Alright, I learned a broadaxe, a knight's sword, and knight's horseshoes. So there's the broadaxe, there's the knight's horseshoes. But I didn't learn the knight's sword. You think tariffs go into effect tomorrow? Buy the porcupine? I think a porcupine would be good. Where the hell did my sword go? Did I not learn it? It looked like I learned it in... Did I throw it on the ground again? I think I've been had. I think it was Scarecrow came in and screwed me over with it. Does he have it again?
Show me your wares.
No.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
What did I do to deserve that? Oh, I hope that means that I've not lost it forever. Alright, I guess we're gonna go escort, what's his name?
Come on then, a ride in the front. Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day
Is
under
this
one
gonna,
roof with
am I
that
gonna
idiot
leave this
Schomburg.
zone if I do?
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get high-handed with the
I
Lord of
would if I
Perkstein.
hadn't had done
I
all that
agree.
extra stuff.
Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look,
My guess
know
is
I
when I get
behave
to a
like
bigger
an idiot,
city and there's
but-
more places I can buy it. Oh look, we can do our gay love romance with him if we wanted to.
Nah, don't worry about it.
But if it wasn't for Catherine,
Water
we
under the
might.
bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herbwoman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her,
I've already
we wouldn't have
paid her off, dude.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
Catherine has nicer
Did?
boobs.
My
She
word,
does.
Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But
I murdered for
well, it's a
Hans.
complicated story,
I killed a man
and not a pleasant one.
in cold blood.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, but right now I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
So I'm.
What the? Aha, well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
Nasty premonition.
What premonition? It's nice to be out under the open sky.
Hans, wait.
Do something about that.
Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison.
So-
Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true.
Is
Von
where
Berghoff
we're
must be
going off
loaded.
this map to
I
another
expect
map?
the office of the Royal Chamberlain.
Should I
is
go do
concerned.
all my side
Or
quests
maybe
now?
he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. Then he'd ask me, "So, son, what
I know
great
there's
deeds
multiple
have you achieved in
maps.
life?"
I do know
I'd
that.
have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hang me for poaching." Christ on a
God is a
stick.
beautiful
I
game.
can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You're telling you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. But the House of Perkstein continues in glory. Blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you?
Let's go.
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready.
Oh, shit.
Forward!
He's gonna beat me.
Go!
Because my horse is not that good yet.
Go! Quick!
Come on, horsey. He took a shortcut.
Quick!
Look, I'm about out of stamina already on this horse, and he's just flying.
Keep it up!
He's gonna get better.
Go!
We need to get the Jato rocket add-on for the horse. That would help. Look, he already made it there.
Go!
My horse will be faster than his whenever we get that perk, but until then.
Whoa! Henry? Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
I think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Which direction are they going? I mean, maybe it's down here, and that's... We're gonna stay on this map.
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat!
Exactly. Are we gonna get ambushed again, though? We always seem to get ambushed in this game.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us.
I think a good pop is in order for this.
They wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy
Hans
in a
has an
nutshell.
ambushable face.
If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
What makes it ambushable, Dragon?
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize.
Scarecrow, how are
All right,
you doing, bud?
I'll explain. According
You
to what
came
Hanush
in with
told me
butt
before we
jokes and I
set
just
out,
ignored you.
Von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraged.
I like that he's talking about
I've learned a thing or two
poaching
since
again.
then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
We're just gonna let it. We're just gonna ride and be nice. The words that come out of it, that's true. You were alive. You said I came in with butt jokes. You did. You came in with butt jokes. Wolf wants me to add that as a topic in the Speak Your Piece. Butt talk as a topic. I figured
Nabokov is not far now.
you might
The
like
fortress
that.
stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Okay. We were down here before doing a quest. I don't remember seeing that place up on the hill. A talking shit section. We can add a talking shit section. I think he wanted a butt stuff section. So Hans is familiar with this area. Glad he's not a loss in this area. So Sushi, evidently, before you get to the wedding, you can actually come across Hans poaching. And it's around that area. And we went around that entire area. I don't know how I missed him. Are we still in this area? We are.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only
You
one
can
approach
come
road.
across-
Easy to defend with a view
Yeah.
of the whole valley and its
Well,
approaches.
come across his
A
face.
well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding.
But he likely would not join you and tell you to piss. He basically does. I saw it on TikTok.
After all,
You come across him Can I just not respond? Yeah, you find dead animals, and Henry's like, oh, someone's poaching around here, and you can like follow clues to find him, and you're like, Hans, how are you? And he's like, get away from me, Henry. I'm doing what I need to do to make money and get to the wedding. So yeah. In the Bukaki Valley, you were right about that. Is coming on his face, or coming across his face, is that similar to his face being ambushable?
Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
There's a bunch of nuns that will keep you safe. Ooh.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word.
What helmet is that guy wearing?
Sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
Hey, it worked this time.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place.
Hi, Michael.
It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that.
I feel like
I'll
I'm gonna
make
get
you
poisoned.
feel at home and we can have a chat.
Are they gonna poison me?
As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horse.
Hold on. Hold on. Hey, my guy, blacksmith.
Welcome. What can I...
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so?
Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out and
Learning, improving, I know.
but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here.
He
We
does
just keep
doing
it
that
in
book
good nick.
learning stuff,
Mainly when the
Scarecrow.
lads get it beat up, which
But
they
he's
do
always
all the
late on
time.
his homework.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on.
Are you scared of
I'll go
sushi?
down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack.
What a chump you ain't learned a day since grade 3. I know.
He's working below on the fortification repairs right now.
They don't teach us here in Kentucky.
Different trade, but times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
Oh, let's make him feel bad.
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit simple.
What did you guys have for dinner tonight?
Oh well. At least you've got your lord, eh? What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste
Good
for
old
wenches
Kentucky
and
from the
booze.
former home of
It's always me
KFC.
who pays for his cock-ups.
Yeah, it moved,
Got
didn't
you
it?
well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later, my friend.
Yeah, I heard they left, but I don't understand why.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
I hear you're a keen dice
But
player.
I don't have any
You heard
badges
damn
on me.
right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges.
I wish
Would you
I
like to
knew
throw
what the
some
badges
dice?
did.
What game would you like to play?
You posted Thai beef, pineapple, fried rice in the old channel. I'll check it out. You're having greens shake for brekkie now. Well, your greens shake, okay. Is breakfast right now for you, Scarecrow? Oh, we're playing courtiers.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play. For another game?
I'm gonna kick this guy's
Oh,
ass.
Fortuna, may the best player win.
I need to start bringing dice and stuff with me. Alright, we'll continue. Ooh, that's a good roll. I think we'll take the 300 and pass, because I don't... Oh, he's got fake die.
Shit!
And he busted it right off the bat. The badges give you advantage in dice, some give you point advantage, others an extra die. Do you think they're worth it? Like, should I always keep a few with me and play? We're up 1,000 already. I like it.
Good to see ya.
My God, I'm done.
Oh. I guess we can play the 3-5s. I mean, I keep an 1,000 lead on him. I'm happy with that. You're intermittent passing. Okay, that makes sense.
One's here.
I need to actually do a 36-hour fast soon to kind of reset my glucose. I don't know why it's all fucked up right now. Oh, he's gonna continue? Oh, and he got a 1.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Ooh, 3 3s. Do I play that for 300 and then I can go 400? Well, we're not scoring a lot, but we are scoring nice. Keeping around that 1,000-point lead on him. And he can cut into that pretty well right there. Badges, if you find a badge that works for you, yes, but the opponent can play with a badge as well. Did I bust on my opening roll? You don't have to pretend to be a cop and pull people over in real life if you have a badge. Yep, that is true. That's always fun to do. Oh my gosh. Is he good? Come on, roll again. Roll again. Bust. Bust.
These ones here.
Bust. You lucky SOB. One, two, three, 4. Damn, that sucks. I mean, I think we just gotta keep going because this is horrible.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh, nice. Yeah, and let's continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
No, I came close. I think we're gonna press our luck.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Alright. I'm gonna take the 700 and go. Bussin' makes me feel good. Yeah, I shouldn't complain about bussin'. He's going again. Bust. Bust.
Oh, come on.
Fuck yeah, we're gonna win now. Let's get that lead back. Come on. I think we're gonna go again. Come on. Come on. Roll the dice.
Henry, a word with you.
God, we didn't get a lot of points there. I needed a good round there to take a good lead. Stop eating sushi, Scarecrow. You at least have to buy him dinner first. Oh no.
These ones.
Oh, he's gonna go again. He busted.
My God. Oh, come on.
That's a good roll there. We're gonna get 200, 300, 400. And we'll score and pass. Please, we only have to get 700 to win the next one, which is possible. He's risking it, but he needs to. And will he try to go with that 4? It's a 2, he busted.
What? Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, I think it's it right. Oh, it's close. Huh. So I can score 1 point and win next round. Sorry, you want sushi instead of greens? I know. Sushi, is it alright if Scarecrow eats you?
Kurva!
Haha, you
Lucky
busted.
dice.
Give me a 1 and we win. There it is. That's game, fellas.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
You should. Alright, Michael.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's their lordship's business.
Their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye.
Alright, Scarecrow Sushi said you're allowed to eat.
Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Go all for it. Nope, we're not talking.
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I don't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Damn.
The way of the
You went
nobles.
all out for that one,
Something
Scarecrow.
I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
I don't trust these guys. I feel like we're gonna get, like, betrayed.
Now, the Lords of Liper are a large house. Among them, Capon is pretty
I just want to play a little
That
shitty
must
on him.
piss him off, eh? I wonder how many more of his relatives will have to pass on before he gets something worthwhile.
Well, I never looked into it.
And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Look at the
Lord
sausage
Capon
on that
is always
plate.
getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel?
Fuck
You've
yeah, I
got
want to
time
fight.
kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
What are we gonna ask?
I don't want to pry, Michael.
I'm a sausage gazer?
Yaramir said
Hell
he had
yeah.
some luck with horses.
I like them thick,
That sounds interesting.
long, with a
Nothing
little bit of
interesting about
bend.
it.
Just
His
like those in the right
lordship's affairs
corner.
are a long story.
It actually looks like a
and they're
pretzel
dull
more
like
than it
that.
does a sausage.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
Could I be wrong and that was a
insist.
pretzel?
Or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these...
It's pretzel with
relatives.
salt. But did they have
died,
pretzels like that
their souls.
in Bohemia?
His lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Alright, let's fight.
Let's do it, Michael.
You're
You think it's a pretzel? I think it is too now, but I didn't realize. Google real quick for me. When were pretzels invented?
Pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
We're going with one-handed sword.
Will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Let him have it, Michael.
Well then. Ready?
Fight for us, Michael.
Let him have it, Michael.
Careful with that.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Kurva! I'm wounded!
Come on.
Ah! What the? Glory to the
shit.
House of Neighbor!
I didn't know you could do that with a hammer. Oh, bullcrap.
Oh! You son of a bitch!
How long until this guy die? Or not dies, but I beat him. Like I'm fucking him up.
Christ! I'm hit!
I
A good fight.
beat his ass.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honor has been defended.
Debuted in 10,
That
6,
it
10.
has.
Damn, I didn't realize it was
Didn't
that
expect you
old.
to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon.
Sushi, did you see how much I kicked his
If you're feeling
ass?
a bit sore,
I want to
go
brag.
and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts.
Oh,
I might
yeah.
have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice with work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show
See,
you how we
Scarecrow's
hold
only
races
seen me
past
like
the
kick
time. And if
ass,
you wanna
so
train some
Scarecrow
other
wouldn't
battle
understand
skills,
how
you can
far we've
practice
come.
archery with Mark. I reckon
I'll do
you'll
that when
find him on
facing
the
4-on-1. Okay, sure. Where's the chick that he said that we could go like screw? Team, I kicked his ass. Hi, is it you? Hi, Clara.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come
Hello,
to visit. I can't
Clara.
remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
And I won't hold back with you.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Exactly. I won't say no to be tended by a pretty lass.
Oh, thanks. I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Clara has you in care, so don't fuss too much.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who
Are
you
we
are?
not? Are we not having sex?
Lord Capon's retainer.
Ugh.
We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class.
What did I win?
Not every noble with a sword is a knight.
Did he give me something?
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low.
Would you like to come with me and maybe tell me something about yourself?
I
Yeah.
will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely?
Comely.
You'll make me blush.
Hell
Come on,
yeah.
then. Let's go. If I don't
Good
get
words,
back soon,
Henry.
the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our
Let's
little
go,
fortress doesn't
Clara.
impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Let's go down the list.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here,
Jax wants to come
was
all over
plagued by a
Claire's
gang of
business.
bandits.
Hell yes, I do.
And it wasn't easy.
You can call
until
me
I
back,
found their
Sushi.
secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any
Is she a
run-of-the-mill
sausage or a
man-at-arms.
pretzel?
At least I have nothing to fear when
I'm gonna
with
put her
you.
in a pretzel
Tell me more,
and let her take my
please.
sausage.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery.
Is it too
So
much?
I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life.
Lewd?
I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other
Nah.
talents too.
We're gonna get ambushed out here, right? Like some bad guys are gonna come and try to like force themselves upon this maiden, and we are going to save her, right? Isn't that how games work? We will see. Anybody looking forward to some games coming out soon? What about anybody looking forward to the Assassin's Creed game?
This really is a lovely spot.
Oh,
if it was
hell
up
yeah.
to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
We can lie down in the grass and take it
Gather
hard.
herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Just a
Dawdling these nuts.
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling, I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
What do you need? You just need marigold? Find marigold, poppy, and sage. There's some marigold. Oh, really? I'm like one away. There's that marigold. I tell you, one of the games that I'm really looking forward to is the Claire Obscure. Was it Sage that I had to find as well? Alright, looks like we're good.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot.
I've got it
You've
really
really
quick
helped
too,
me
so
out.
now we can
You promised you'd tell me something.
hang
I
out.
will. Don't worry. But first, I want to show you something. Hurry.
She wants to show me something. What are you gonna show me? Dude, if this woman wanted to like take me somewhere and murder me, she so easily could.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
All right,
You'll
chat.
know soon enough.
Buck
Now
up.
listen.
We need to get this
Bloom in
riddle.
Silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the door.
Sushi. I think she's called Clara.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Yes! 6. Best reward ever. Ooh, boobies.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fort.
Nice.
People wouldn't half talk.
Man, Henry got out of that armor
battlefield.
fast.
May God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay longer?
Stay a while longer.
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Did she give me chlamydia or something? I just kind of run past her. You were great. Thanks, Clara. I can talk
I'd
to you.
love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Did we walk over a grave site to have sex? It's kind of amazing.
Jesus.
Sounds like a plot flags of doom for her future, yeah.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
Something's
What
going
stroke of
on
luck was that?
here.
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I think we're gonna go for this hard one.
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me.
Yes.
I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The
Teresa's gonna find out.
Where did Lord Nebat
And
get
bob
them?
at your wiener.
All right.
Oh no.
If you insist.
You dropped a Lorraine
him,
bob
but
at joke.
not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest
What
their
was her
souls.
husband's
But
name,
we kicked their
Sushi?
asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
But Michael said it was between Lower Semi
Trying to think of
and
his
Rock
name.
Tower Pond.
There was a joke I remember.
I I suppose Michael's right.
As a
It's easy
kid.
to lose your bearings
John Wayne
here.
Bobbitt, that's right.
Nothing but cliffs and ponds. It makes your head spin.
I don't remember
You must know these parts like the
the
back of your
joke
hand.
leading up to the punchline, but I remember the
was
punchline
shit-faced,
being
all right? Let's leave it
a
at that.
wiener way, a wiener way, a wiener way, a wiener way.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right. Aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others
My
from his
parents
kin.
would tell me
Aye,
like
that's how it
really
was.
inappropriate jokes that I
see.
just
Take
didn't
good
know when
care
I
of
was
those
younger
horses,
and
then.
had me tell
I
their
will.
friends
And you,
those
sir.
jokes
Maybe I
because they
mentioned
thought
it
that was
before, but
funny.
If you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
No, I'm not gonna race because I suck at racing for one.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
What's going on at this place? Is this... Did Sir Von Otto, whatever his name is, like send us here to get murdered? Are these not real? Are these like bandits that have killed this lord and taken over? Do I have any? No. I knew we got at some stuff. I want to see. Did he give me anything? Did he give me this military sword? Is that what it was? Or no, they had me wear that military sword. I was trying to figure out what he gave me. When I beat him, he said he's going to give me a reward, but I didn't see anything pop up. They told me a joke, Sushi, that I was probably like 8 or 9 that I did not get at the time. But let's just say that it was about a woman bending over and wanting to know what pink shutters looked like. And I had no clue what that meant. But they had me go tell their friends during like dinner dates or cards, and they thought that was funny.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress
See,
against the
I knew
bandits in
something
these
was wrong.
parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me.
I've got you,
otherwise
buddy.
I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
I've got you. How many? Is it just one?
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of
I think
a
he was
wolf.
telling me they were going to
Watch
shoot
out.
me.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. Huh? But the prettiest chicken here...
I hope that guy is alright. We need to go get Hans right now. Except I see these archery. Well, that's weird to have them there. Archery targets there. Right? Like, who's shooting? Are you shooting from the wall? Hans, we need to get out of here, bud. Something seriously not right at the forces. You have to keep looking and figure it out. A fish stinks from the head, as they say. Let's go up here and see what we can get into. Hey, Mark.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Yeah, we are, but I'm going to take a quick break. Your dad would know dirty jokes, as did your uncles, but they get the stare of death from your mom. My mom probably was the one that instigated a lot of it. God rest her soul and my dad's soul, but they were mischievous. They liked to have fun like that. We would repeat dirty jokes at school to all the other kids. Did you know what they mean, Scarecrow? I'll be right back. You didn't know what most of them were. I wish I could remember the pink gutters joke. Maybe I'll think about it. Maybe I can Google and find it. In your elementary school, the kids were all too embarrassed and naive to tell dirty jokes. If one was uttered, the guilty party would turn bloodshot red from embarrassment and non-stop giggle. That's funny. So the quality of dirty jokes would be like, guess what? PP. I'd say, hey, Sushi, that's still a pretty damn good joke now. I mean, you just bop it out when nobody's expecting it.
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
I wonder how good crossbows are compared to bows in this. I'm sure they're more
Now, just tell
powerful.
me what you want to shoot with.
A longbow.
Let's take longbows.
Whatever you say.
Does the
Let's
skill,
do
is it
then.
the same skill no matter what?
Archers get set. Let them fly. That's 5 points.
Damn, Mark's pretty good at this.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'm catching up. I beat him, but it's funny that it knocked that down. I still beat him though.
Sir, I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thanks.
I wonder if that was supposed to have happened.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll
You
wait
got in
there so
trouble
you
for
don't have to go
one
all
you
the way
learned
to
and
the
repeated
gate.
to a teacher. It was,
Fancy shooting some more.
how would you like to go to the principal? Me, how would you like to suck the slimy end of my fuck stick? That's a good one, Scarecrow. I'll give you that one. You didn't know what it meant, but it heard it from your uncle in the past. That's awesome. I love it. So this is a 90, just more 90 power. That sells really good though. I think that's probably all we'll do with it is sell it. But we learned marksmanship, so steady aim. You don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming. Your stamina will drain slower, and your shot will be stronger. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will be active again after the end of the fight. That's a good one. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster. So you can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you'll regain the buff with each shot. I think I'd rather do this because I think right now we're only getting off 1 shot. So we'll just stay with that one for a little bit. Hey Mark, I kicked your ass, didn't I? Is this... yeah, private area. Hi, guard. How's
Tell
life in
me.
the fortress?
How's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse?
School didn't think it was
today I
great,
copped
neither
a
did
shit job.
Mom.
Here with all the
Yeah, well,
shit. But tomorrow will be better.
it's not their
I'm going on
fault that they
patrol
didn't have a
around the
sense of
local
humor.
area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point.
I want to go talk
Who
to
are
these
the poor sods?
A
prisoners.
couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them.
Will they let me talk to them?
I'd like to ask the prisoners something.
Sorry, but that ain't possible. Like I said, they're waiting for his lordship.
We're going to convince him that he wants him, and then we're going to
His
save,
lordship wants to let them
and we're going to go
starve, I
see
think.
what
I
happens.
understand. You can't be soft on their sort.
That's right.
So Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right, as usual. Farewell, my friend.
Let's save. Didn't realize I was out of fox potions too. I want to take this off. I want to stay in my armor. I need to because I'm afraid that I'll get into a fight. Hans. No, Hans. I was gonna talk to the damn prisoners. You stay over there, Hans. We're gonna talk
If
to
you're
him.
hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got.
Oh, this would have helped me get around behind him, wouldn't it have? Damn it.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Fuck. We're not gonna go talk to those. We're gonna reload that save. I just didn't go where I thought I needed to go. Alright, you go. And Capon's gonna start walking down here in a second. Right, when he gets up there.
Good to see ya.
It's a good thing you've come.
God be with you.
We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
I will. Just give me a second. There's no prisoners. There is a prisoner. Why can't I? Here.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth.
Is this Yarmir?
Believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yarmir Nebok. Gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive.
I'm glad we reloaded.
To bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Fuck yeah, let's do a full army.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time.
Are these the same people that attacked us,
Go
you think?
and tell Otto von Bergau.
I want to know
How did
a
they
little
take
bit
the
more.
fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch
Don't
you
take the
here,
Lord's
all
name in
will
vain,
be
dude.
Lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
All right.
You're right, sir. I'll tell Lord von Berghoff everything. You can
Take
depend
him
on
on
me, sir.
solo, be the hero.
God bless you. Now go.
I could
Can't
do
go
it.
straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over.
It's already over, Henry.
Otherwise it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
Oh no, just tell me that.
I'm sorry, but your
What's
lord
that?
is ready to leave. Looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
Just act like you belong. Everything's fine. Hans, we gotta get out of here. Hans! Dude, we gotta go.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It
I
was a
do
good
want a
meeting.
challenge.
In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to
What would have
disappear as quickly
happened
as possible
if we didn't
before they
find
take us
him?
captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Right? Like, what would have happened?
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being
Or are
in
they
prison.
letting
It was clever
Hans
of
and
you
you
to sniff out
go?
the deception, Henry.
They don't
Take my
realize
hat off
that.
to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
I think they're trying to act like they were them. And so they didn't want Hans to know that. And they don't think Henry knows the truth. At least that's my guess.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
But I don't know what would have happened. Like we have
Welcome
just went back and
Sir
acted like it was all normal.
Henry.
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What? Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Yaramir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Damn, Sir Otto.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course.
The news might actually be better than it seems.
I have to question this.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course.
Can you give me
But before
better
we take the
armor and a
fortress,
better weapon?
I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most
You know what the
capable,
funny thing is, guys?
so I will let you take care of it.
Not only did we
caught one of
uncover
those
the
bastards
conspiracy,
who ambushed us.
I got laid.
How?
A stroke of luck.
It's great.
Or anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
Damn,
that is
Henry.
just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there.
Holy shit. Are they gonna have us torture this guy?
He took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian.
Yes, Henry.
And I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others.
Does he have my sword?
Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
Did we?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true.
I like this guy.
And you, Henry?
Oh shit, we found a lot of stuff. Pick his pockets and search for your sword.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard.
Oh shit, I thought I was gonna get to go down the whole list.
Also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armor as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, we're gonna switch back into this gear though, because if I have to, if I'm gonna have to like interrogate this guy, I want to be as high as I can. All right, Hans.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better.
I wish I could find more
But on the other
fancier
hand,
clothes.
Those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
What'll we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Berghoff. We can't back out.
I want to go do this.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
Let's drink some schnapps first. Why isn't it letting me follow him?
What have I gotten myself into? Shit.
I'm kind of with you there, Hans, but look, I am all charisma'd out. We're gonna be able to talk him out of this. Where's that blood there? Greetings. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go tear off somebody's fingernails.
Oh, God. You go first.
Here we go, guys.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
I'm just gonna be honest with him.
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me.
Oh my god, I don't want to do this.
So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's your band hiding?
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Oh, what do you think, guys? Is this bluffing? I think this.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We got it.
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble.
Are we gonna like these
I
people?
know quite well what you are.
It's neutering my face balls to month. That's a good torture.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Let's try this.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him.
Yes.
But only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed...
Ooh,
livid
Henry's
to me.
bluffing.
A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Henry. No, I'm not gonna torture him.
To hell with you. Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him!
Don't lie!
Truly! I just know he's got a nose for good ideas, and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
I wonder if we would have gotten this information by torturing, and that's how that would have resolved.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support. Every night.
Oh.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ.
Fine. I'll believe you.
Man, that's hard.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. Von Berghoff is no fool. It's obvious someone in the region is helping you.
If you tell us, maybe all this will end before you know it.
Look, von Berghoff clearly knows you have an ally. That's what he wants to know. Just tell me that one thing.
And then you'll kill me. Right? I'll tell you nothing.
Oh, shit.
Fuck off!
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't.
Nice.
But you know we have to bring von Berghoff some answers.
Korva!
The name! Say the name!
Olda!
Scenes behind this?
The groom!
I
That's
knew
why
it.
he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
Will he?
My arse!
Alright. Why'd you attack us?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent.
We weren't
All
at
of
war.
you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
I'm gonna slap him. Because he killed my friends.
They were our friends.
You
Yes.
filth. What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von
I'm gonna have to
Bergov
play
too.
this game again and do the torture thing
someone
off stream so you guys
send you
don't see how
there.
awful I am of a person.
Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to...
Hey, your speech went up.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov.
Did you want
and
me
that
to torture
bastard
him,
Istvan
Sushi?
joined. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way,
I hope Gnarly's
it looks like a
not in
terrible
on it.
mess.
Do we tell him about Samin or do we keep it quiet? You'd like to see it, but apparently you got the info, yeah, in the good way. I think we're gonna turn him in. And hope he doesn't do anything to Gnarly.
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased.
I know, but if we
Either
keep
way,
this from him and they
we should go
find
and
out,
see
we'll
him
be in
as
a lot
soon as
more trouble.
possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
I'm gonna beat you upstairs, Hans. Oh, no, wrong way. Up this way. Where's he at? Over here? Gotta be with you. We're gonna just do this in the hall.
Bring news from the torture chamber.
I'm
We
on
will not
fire.
talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Alright, we're going to
We've confirmed the
start with
information
this.
about Nebokov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
Oh, shoot. Uh, 22:30. Okay. I think we're fine. I didn't realize that was that. Yeah. I thought because we had decided already. Are you gonna open that door?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You can't believe Sameen is leading. It's the kid. Remember, we thought something was wrong with him. He left his wedding early. He left that beautiful bride to cry. I knew something was up with him.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk.
But it's. I just hope that old Sameen or the dad and Gnarly are not in on it.
I think you'll find.
Speak.
Alright, let's start with.
We've confirmed the
Nebukov.
information about the bandit.
We knew that.
We will take.
And then let's tell young Sameen.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman.
But you take
I will make him pay
you
for
don't
that.
make
One
Gnarly
of his
or
father.
old ones.
And the people in the fortress. Have they been covering for him all this time?
It was just him.
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
Okay, good. Oh.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him.
Henry said that with such passion.
I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
We need to go talk to that dude before I leave, though.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
I want to go, we'll go talk to him in a second, but I want him before they finish it. The guy that was supposed to give us something from the armory. Where was that at?
Greetings to you.
We don't have that. That's where... Catherine. Hi, honey.
I hope it's a quiet evening.
Oh, gosh. Oh, she's gorgeous.
Great! What can you do?
Greetings to you
I
too.
reckon I'm just lucky.
This is where I figured that guy would be. I wonder if that's him.
God be with you.
Oh, no, here he is.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me...
Why do
must
I have
made
blood
quite an
on my
impression
clothes?
In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons.
What was
would
it
you
when I
choose?
smacked him? Oh, we want a short sword.
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you.
We got
Appreciate
a
it.
riding
If you want
cuirass
to train
and
your combat
Gambitson
skills,
short.
I'm at your service. After all,
What
any
about the weapon?
is only as good as the man who wields it.
Can we fight?
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
Okay, hold on. Did he give me this broadsword? Is that what it is? I thought that would be heavy, but it shows it as a short sword. Looks good though. Okay. Oh, was the armor better? It is. Well, no, hold on. It's not where. No, it is not better than what I have. The gambeson is not better than what I have either. That's funny. Alright. I'm gonna go wash up. And do I need to sleep? Nourishment is down. I may not need to sleep. So do I still not have that crafting, that knight's sword? What the hell happened to that? It upsets me.
Good to see you.
Oh, we learned a perk for speech. When a merchant loses his patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal altogether, he'll give you one last chance to offer a fair price. What's that saying? When a merchant loses its patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal altogether, he'll give you one last chance to offer a fair price. Is that saying that I can get it no matter what? I want to see how that works. We're gonna go start this quest. Sushi, I'm interested to see how this works out. Is he gonna give me
How can I
my
help you today,
my
friend?
gold yet?
I'll have a look at the...
Or he already gave me the gold, didn't he? Oh, a knight's belt and a knight's pouch. What's the difference? It's just charisma? 3 slots. We're buying these. Definitely. These shoes better. Noble boots. Pointed boots. That's funny. I was curious if any of this lowered my noise on that. Do we buy this for my horse? Okay. Makes the horse bolder and braver. Okay. Okay, no. This is not what I was hoping it was gonna do. Can Can I sell him anything? No. Alright, let's haggle this.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we... Do we have a deal?
That's almost an accept. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Alright, so I can wear these now. So now I have 3 potions to wear. And I have 3 weapons that we can put on. So that's good. Let's do that on all of these. I don't know if I have any extra weapons I want to wear, though. It's funny, I didn't even have any arrows for that when I put it on. Let's put new other potions here. And sneaking around, we'll put a Nighthawk potion there. We'll put a lullaby potion. No, you can't just put that on there. Okay. We're good then. Hunt. Let's talk.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von
You ordered
Berghoff is taking this
Wingstop?
all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Sounds amazing.
Are you surprised?
I would love
He only
Wingstop.
got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well,
I just play as long as I like.
we.
I
I'll wait
want to
here
see
for Hashek.
this battle.
You can join me if you want.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Damn, we're waiting a long time.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on
I'm
the way.
just excited to see what this fight's gonna be like. Alright. Let's get on our armor.
So to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Is this Pebbles here? Nice. I can't follow him.
Easy. Nice and
Young
slow.
Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Maiden standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
What? Oh, it must have been a book that we had. Oh, look at us all go. Let's go. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm and hidden place, a withered... It's just... You trying to hit on Scarecrow? Solus?
Quick.
What do you mean to follow? Oh, I think because we're in a group here that it doesn't let you follow. I think the follow... No, there it is.
Aye. In fact,
It just wasn't
I'd say
working
I know
there.
my way around there pretty well.
Definitely
Right.
some sort of sex
Good
thing.
to know the place you're going to.
That's...
when there could be
I
trouble.
solved that
Knowing
riddle,
its strengths and
Scarecrow,
weaknesses.
and we got laid for
Men
it, so...
hiding places. So I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
We saw Nip Nom, so we did.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're
They're having
right.
trouble staying on the road,
Even
aren't
if it
they?
is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy.
He looked over and he heard, oh, boobies. Yeah, I was kind of
I've
happy.
seen a thing or two, but this was a massacre. They ambushed
I'll try to
us
upload it in
There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow
like
bolts.
1440 or something, Sushi. If it might be able to upres it.
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing
I'm drinking a little
they
orange
killed young Master Albert.
orange soda.
Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to
Love
hear
that
that.
sound.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Some kind of flower, but you're not sure what's the answer. I said her name and it was the answer.
And now Lord von Burgo
But I think
will
it
have
is
to
a.
tell his
I think her
father.
name was
How
a
did you manage to
flower.
escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't
I'm really worried about Hans not having armor on.
Maybe they were going for von Burgo.
The
and
answer
his
is
captain.
Clara.
Thought
Yeah.
they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe.
Hey,
were on the
Scarecrow
ground at
won.
that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in
Hey,
the
Solus,
woods, but he didn't get
have
far.
you been
They left him
playing
there. Didn't care about
Monster
their own
Hunter with other people, or you just been playing it solo the
Damn
whole
right
time?
I would. They were masked. But if I see some
Hans is in scale now. It doesn't look like it. It looks like he has a gambeson on.
and then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock
Hey,
Tower
look, there's
Pond
the guy
either.
that we
One more thing, Burgrave.
did something and got
Your
him hung.
commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it.
All right, here we go, guys. Solo, but sometimes random people join your hunt. And go over. So you're not playing single player online? That's what I've been doing. You can SOS and people from the, like NPCs from the game come and help you.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries.
Oh god, I hope we don't kill old Samine. He's given that look like he knows what his son's done. Hopefully Henry can talk him out of it. This is like serious. Once I finish the campaign souls, I'm going to open it up and play
About
with
time you also
random
let
people.
us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's
Gnarly,
lodgings for the night you're
please
after,
don't
gents.
fight.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything.
Oh
He
no,
helped
he's done
ambush
this,
Lord von
haven't he?
Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let me talk. Heshek's right.
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
You're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness.
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed
no,
anyone.
Gnarly, please don't.
No.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
I don't want to do this. Listen to him.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
I don't want to kill Gnarly. Please. He deserves a trial.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
Oh no. No, nothing's gonna burn.
Nothing is gonna be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Burgov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk. Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Oh no. What have I done?
Kill those traitors! I knew we could...
Your choice, traitor.
Oh, this is not good. Lord Mumber is gonna hate us.
Take that, you unwashed yokel! Good! Fuck yourself!
To me! Get him from behind!
Jesus, stop!
Bleeding like a stuck pig! Yeah, don't...
What the fuck?
What did we do?
Von Burgov will hang us for this! All of us!
There is no other way.
I wasn't gonna let Gnarly and Old Samin die. They're our bros.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Burgov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Burgov didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Burgov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Sushi, we are not going to mess anything up.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice.
These guys
for a
killed our
righteous
party,
cause.
though?
But it seems
No,
that
these
means
guys
nothing to all
didn't.
you
This guy
here.
did.
Enough. Remember who we owe our
These
lives
people
to. Have a little
are
humility.
good.
Since we've
The
lost
people that killed
everything
us are him and the bandits at
I'd
that
rather live in squalor than in
place.
a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Alright. We'll use the attack at
Von
Nebukov.
Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebukov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows.
I have a better
And
idea.
don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but
I want to take all these bodies and take them to that
was planning to
fortress
burn down the fortress.
and drop them off.
I think I know where this is going.
And he'll never know that we killed him.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Berghoff, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now and put on the best charade we can for von Berghoff.
Oh no.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out...
Remember, only the
if we
guy
ever
on the
meet
right, this guy here,
I'll repay you.
is
Let's not delay any
with
longer,
Istvan
Older.
Toth.
God protect us.
Samin's a good guy.
as well.
Would never do anything like that. Did Gnarly die in that fight? I hope not. Oh man, I'm not even gonna get to loot these guys.
We should ride back. And report this to von Berghoff.
Think I saw him go down early. I did this whole thing to save Gnarly and Old Samin because they were so good. Old Samin, not Olda Samin. And I wanted to loot them.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But Von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky
If we messed it
at all.
up, it was me. It was all on me.
Notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And, God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
You're not gonna give me the option to fast travel? I really hope that it gives you a point of no return for each map. Because I don't want to miss side quests, but I'm kind of invested in this main story right now. I started that fight pulling out my my bow. Like, that's not gonna work. I really thought like using the shift would like get him to go faster, but it's not. Hold on, can I just... No, we're gonna let this go. I don't want to like fast travel and it screw it up. We're not too far from there anyway. Oh. Suishi, did you ever check out that trailer I sent you about the voiceover work for Final Fantasy IX? One of the main reasons I want to use it on stream, even though it's just the first half of the game, is I think it would be easier on my throat if I don't have to voice all of it. You did not get to it. It's not bad. I watched a short playthrough of somebody, like 20 minutes of their playthrough of it. It's not bad voice acting at all. There's like one or two characters that I'm like, I don't know if I believe that. But I'm gonna do a bunch of mods that like bring in high-res textures and better versions of the characters. But there's one mod that I'm interested in. I didn't realize this, but evidently Beatrix was supposed to be a playable character and have a storyline in the game. And it was cut, but people have went back and since modded her back in with the story that was supposed to be there. I guess it was in the game. And I'm considering doing that just to see what that's like. Because I've beat that game so many times. I just think it might be fun to try it. And I always thought Beatrix was a pretty cool character. And also one of the mods lets the cutscenes, the FMVs, go to 30 frames per second, where they were always stuck at 15. So I think that's also nice. Alright, we got horsemanship up. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse morale. No. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle, 20. No. Your horse, if you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop. No. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with left shift to recover some of it. Perk has 120 second, maybe. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies more than before. If you use quick start, left shift, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. Let's try that.
What a nag. Hooey.
I was wondering if they were gonna fight us like right away. Alright, Hans, you got this, okay? Don't fuck this up. Maybe we should go wash up first. No, Hans, go wash yourself so you're not bloody, dude. We're gonna act like we didn't do anything. You need to clean yourself off. Hans, please. Don't be an idiot, Hans. Hans. Oh, Hans. You're gonna get us caught.
Why me?
Why you what? I'm gonna laugh if he just goes to bed and doesn't actually go to Otto. Are we gonna go wake up Otto in the middle of the night? Oh, look at him, just so sad walking up the stairs. It's a sad walk. He's going to bed, isn't he? Oh no, he's gonna wake them up in the middle of the night. Or no, he's... This fucker's going to bed. Hans. I can't believe he just did that. Everybody wakes up at that time, right?
Hey you done something I should know about?
Nope. Gosh, dog, get out of the way. I need to go tell him what happened and hope that he believes me.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
I'm not surprised.
Where's the stairs? Is it here? Oh my goodness, why do I not remember where the stairs are?
Bearable. Or just say sod it. And not
There they are.
What are you talking about? You want to go to hell?
Hell or a never-ending boring mass. What's the difference?
Serrato. I'm really sorry, but he's dead.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. I want to hear Lord Capen's report. We will wait for him.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
At least he
I
cleaned
hope
up.
you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Oh, shit.
How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
And they're like, hey, I think it
How
might
did
have
it
worked.
happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Let Capon talk.
Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semine folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him.
We're just gonna let him talk.
But he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Semine garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
I'm gonna stay silent. Because I don't know what those... Condemn the massacre, which would be siding with Semine, and we killed the Burgrave. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay
That will be
silent.
all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay. So this is telling me I don't have to do the other side quests right now. Right? Isn't that that's what I got. So I think what we're gonna do is finish this Wednesday. No stream tomorrow. I got a basketball game to go to, senior night, so I'll be doing that. Yeah, and we'll be back Wednesday, 7 o'clock, just like tonight. Thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks Sushi, Scarecrow, Wolf and Solus. I appreciate y'all hanging out, and Dragon as well, and all the lurkers. Be well. Be excellent to each other. That's the best thing of all. You have a good one, Scarecrow. Hope you enjoy your wings. Bye.
Join me on a fantasy with great as a god of war. Crafting, hunting, mech, dragons to see horizon, zero dawn. Let's go, adventure's calling to the last of us who will survive. In the world, in the world, in the world. Come on, everybody, follow me.